Alright, what's up you guys? JVYZilla here, and we're back with Fallout London. So, if you just give me 1 second, I'm gonna pull up my chats. All right. Should be good now. Please let me know if there's any issues with the audio. I tried streaming last night, and I went like about an hour in, and then realized that my mic wasn't picking up my audio, so that was a bummer. So I had to delete that, and I just restarted back to where we were last night. It was really late at night, so I don't think anyone even saw it. I think I had like 2 viewers because I think it was like 12:30 at night, so. Alright, we are good. So we gotta get Malcolm Rhodes to sign the confession. Let's go do that. Also, I'm gonna tell something real quick. I'm gonna sprint. Yep, I can do it. So, if you guys watched the first, basically every video in this series, I haven't been able to sprint or hold my breath because for some reason it kept crashing the game to desktop. And I found out that it was a NVIDIA driver update. So once I updated that, all those problems seemed to go away.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
To Westminster Chairman. I think, wow, look at this place. So many people in here.
What can you do? What can you do? You can do the bloody job I've hired you to do. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
Well, that starts a quest. Let's see if we can talk to that guy. Nope. Let's talk to him.
And what do you want? Actually, you might be just who I'm looking for. Someone with enough pluck, and definitely fierce enough.
Everything all right? Who was that just now?
That man is of no consequence. I've met rat shrews with more grey matter.
Pluck. Do I look chicken?
Thankfully not. I'm hoping you'd be interested in earning a few tickets. Quite a few, actually. You see, I'm a collector of British history, and it has come to my attention that, at long last, the original East India Trading Company charter has been found. Growing up, I remember my mother telling me that we are descendants of one of the men mentioned in that charter 600 years ago. But hooligans, creatures, and other ill ilk prevent me from leaving Westminster to retrieve it myself.
And this is why you need me?
Indeed. Retrieve it and I'll pay you handsomely. Just for an evening stroll by the water. Find the wrecked ship Caledonia, fetch my charter, and bring it here. Now off with you. That ship could sink at any moment, and the charter would be lost.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Okay. And now, up here, we gotta steal some documents. We gotta either convince this guy to hand up the documents, or we gotta steal them.
Yes?
Malcolm Rhodes.
Who wants to know?
JVYZilla.
I see. I apologize for being blunt. I'm an unpopular man in certain circles. I don't think we've met. The name's Malcolm Rhodes. What can I help you with?
I'm an amateur historian looking to write a history of Camden, which would obviously be impossible to write without mentioning you.
Interesting. I'd obviously need to inquire as to the angle you intend to take.
Honestly, you're a bit of a hero of mine. I was hoping you would write the foreword.
Oh. Well, I must say, this is quite the flattering surprise. Do you have an advanced copy I could look at?
Not on me, I'm afraid. I can assure you, though, it gives your tenor the due appreciation it deserves.
Well, I'd be happy to help such a project any way I could.
Statement. Excellent. I was wondering if I could get you to sign this release form.
Release form? Forgive me, but I won't sign anything until I've read in full.
Look, it's just a job. Sign the thing so I can finish it, okay?
Since there is no stake in your actions beyond profit, am I right to conclude that your services are open for hire?
Just sign the statement, Malcolm.
That isn't going to happen. You'll just have to accept that. Goodbye.
I do hope Father's proud of me.
Oh, really, Malcolm? Not gonna sign it, huh? Haha, I'm just gonna steal it right out of the safe.
If there's anyone on the other side.
Take that. I'll take all that. Thank you very much. Let's see how many stimpaks I got on me. 27. Alright, nice. So I can go and do that airport quest.
You take them.
Maybe
I was
I'll
caught.
visit outside the walls sometime.
Incriminating
See how they have a
documents
harbor
removed.
here.
What? That's it. Oh, come on. This frickin' guy, man. I had a 48% chance to steal that. Anything we can boost that? Give me something with luck. Let's see. What's gonna raise our luck up? I need... I got nothing that's gonna increase luck. Well, we got it. I don't know how he saw me the first time because I was hidden when I took him. Jack Towers once had aspirations of being London's defenders. When they lost out to the Tommies, they fell to infight and became little more than hooligans. Oh, Blighty is a British-English slang term for Great Britain. Alright. Let's just see what we gotta do. We gotta return the incriminating documents to John Strutter. We also got to go to the London City Airport. And we got to complete that train job still. Let's go get John Strutter's endorsement real quick. In Westminster, respectability is everything. The gentry are terrified of doing anything that might be deemed disreputable. Alright, I just wanted to make sure my audio was playing, and it is. One thing about this, I wish that we could fast travel into the different boroughs, but you can't. Okay, John Strutter. Let's go return these documents to John Strutter. The British Bobby is a famous slang name for a member of London's Metropolitan Police. It was derived from the name of Sir Robert Peel, who established the force in 1829. Police officers in London are also known as peelers for the same reason. Yeah, so this part of Fallout London is a good amount of fast traveling for this first 10 minutes or so while we're getting all these petition signatures. We can explore a little bit. Get out of here. I really just love all the artwork in this game, all the graffiti. And it looks so good. Oh, this guy had a little spot down here. It's like a little man cave. Open sardines tin. Some scotch. Let's see if there's anything we can cook up. Crispy ladybird. Do some pig rat scratchings. Looks good to me. Skate or die? These skaters mean business. Alright, let's go, Arthur. What happened over here? The Albert's house.
Huh?
Ooh. Who are these people? For rent requires key. Oh, so I can rent a room here? Gotta find out who to talk to. Okay, let's go back and keep going towards our objective. I just wanted to check that building out.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already.
Check the breast pockets. That's where I keep my valuables.
Looks like someone drove through the fence. Well, we gotta get to the other side there. And the water is super radioactive, so I'm gonna go around this way and cross the bridge.
Are those clouds up in the sky? Or is my mind wandering away?
They look like clouds to me. Into the catacombs.
Dare I say it's quiet. Too quiet.
You're back.
No,
How are you
it's
getting on?
I found some documents that might help you.
Let me have a look. How did you get these?
I broke into the Malcolm safe.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Regardless, these documents will be incredibly useful. I can cross-reference the public record with the reality. It won't be an easy process, but it'll certainly be far less troublesome than scouring through everything. I've been cobbling together a fund to help hire some help to sift through it all. However, these documents have made that redundant, so I'll donate the fund to you for your invaluable help with my investigation. Also, as promised, here is my endorsement. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for me.
All right, awesome.
I'd pop on that torch of yours if I were you. Things are bound to go bump around here.
I wonder what kind of investigation this guy was putting together for the Cthulhus. I can't really make anything out of that.
Had an absolute skinful last night. That bog system gin is tastier than you imagine. But that taste is a trap. My tonsils have second-degree chemical burns.
Now I think we'll go get... You know what we should do is go to the airport. That's a tough location. Full of ghouls. And it's crazy over there. Last time we went there, we got destroyed and had to leave. So we'll go and get the final petition signed over here by Apache Alice. And then we'll go to the Boston airport. Not the Boston airport, sorry. The London airport. I can already hear the club bumping. That actually just gave me an idea for a short. As well write it down real quick. While I get this black loading screen. It's the one thing about this game that I really wish was better was the loading screens. It's not a big deal for me, but you know, I hate to have you guys sit there and see loading screens that go on for so long. But you know, there's nothing I could do about it. So there's my favorite robots. Look at that. These guys got the moves. To sponsor, man.
Did you really? That's wonderful. It's been ages since John agreed to sponsor anyone. How'd you manage it?
I was able to obtain proof he was innocent in the Malcolm Rhodes scandal.
What a relief. I've always maintained that he was innocent in the whole ordeal. I take it that means he's staying in Camden then? I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Well, congratulations are in order. It is my honor to formally welcome you to the Pistols. Here are the keys to your flat. You should find it fully furnished. If you need anything at all, it can be found at the Camden Market.
My flat?
Yeah. Didn't you know? The Pistols provide housing to all members. Yours is a nice one. I lived there myself for a period.
Will I be assigned a job?
It's up to you to find ways to make yourself useful in Camden.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, well, we just got a house. Let's check that out real quick. Miscellaneous. Visit your new home in Camden. It's right over here. Across the river. In Amelio's Cafe House.
The way to go. We seem to get on as we see each other.
Well, we might as well just run over. It's right over there. DN water inaccessible. Alright, and this is our new house. Let's check it out. Nice. Our new home in Camden. Got a nice chemistry
Call me when you're
station.
done playing with your toys. Is this merely a pit stop, or are we settling down?
Nope, this is just a pit stop. Let's make some hyper hero. Weapons workbench. So I haven't looked at a weapons workbench in a while. So we got some really nice guns now. The combat rifle is awesome. I really like this gun. And we got Loki. This little thing is a beast. This is probably my most powerful gun in the whole game. It's like, the only way I can describe it is it's like that little gun in Men in Black when he pulls out like this tiny little gun and he's like, here, take this little one. You know, it's like boom, and it like blows the whole freaking building up. It's like the most powerful gun there is. That's this then, Loki. And it is awesome. Look at this one, like some of these guns are so cool. Look at that. I really like the guns in this game. I don't think I've looked at an armor workbench at all since I started this. So maybe we should. Ammunition crafting. Yeah, see, I can be adding ballistic weave. I just need the materials, and I probably got them back at the London Bridge. I should definitely... What the hell are you doing, Arthur? That's not where we sit. This man don't even care. He said, I'll just sit anywhere. I'll sit right here. Some ammo. Alright, I think this could be Arthur's bed up here. See if I can craft any ammo. Nope. Okay, well, nice little house we got here. But let's head out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fast travel straight over to the airport. And that's where that boss fight is with the glowing one. we gotta find the Caledonia, which is right next to the airport. So let's go do that. We gotta fast travel to London, and then fast travel to the Caledonia, because we already found it, and it's way at the top right corner of the map. The Gatherers are a mysterious sect of cloaked scavengers, roam in the streets of London, collecting discarded junk. Their intentions unknown. They will leave you alone as long. The Gatherers. I don't recall seeing anybody called the Gatherer. I'll have to keep an eye out. Alright, now. See, Caledonia's way over here. Use the bash button to deliver a melee attack with any ranged weapon.
Are you here to trade?
I'm here with a serious trade offer.
I could be persuaded to offer you a few deals. Step into my quarters and let's negotiate.
Step into my quarters, okay.
Look around. Everything I've collected from lands far and wide is for sale. From Lewisham to Hackney. If it's worth having, it sits on this magnificent ship.
Looks like you're ready to expand.
Ah, if only I could. I lack the funds needed for such a venture.
Perhaps I can assist. I know you have the East India Trading Company charter, and I have a buyer.
I know you do. You're not the first Alderman Middleton sent after it, but I won't part with it. I'm the descendant of the man who relaunched the company 200 years ago. It's only natural that the charter should now belong to me.
That's a historical document. If this is how you take care of your boat, how can you be trusted to take care of the charter?
I cannot deny that. What would you do?
I'll just give him the money. In the spirit of the charter, I would barter for it. As a businessman, I think that would make your ancestor happy.
I believe you are right. I'm sure my ancestors are smiling, but that doesn't make it any easier for me to smile. You're free to take the charm.
Alright. Well, we got that. Now we'll just run into the airport while we're here. And we'll return the charter. And then get the other guy's petition. And that should wrap up one of the main quests. Man, I can't see anything out in this rad storm. Alright, I gotta take some Rad-X and heal up. Rad away, Rad-X, water. We'll take a stim pack too. We got more. Okay, I gotta get a gun with some ammo in it because all these guns keep running off. I got combat rifle. I like the shotgun. I really thought I had more ammo when I started this. Now I'm looking in here and I have no ammo again. It's like, I'm gonna have to go and buy some ammo. 72 bullets, 106 bullets. That's sketchy. So we got anything in Loki? I got nothing in Loki, really. Damn, I could have sworn I had ammo for this then when I started this. Alright, well I'm not going to be able to do it then. I'm going to have to leave. We can't do this location until we get more ammo. Unfortunately. Yeah, St. Paul's Cathedral. We're gonna go to the trader. We're gonna buy all the ammo the dude has, and then we're gonna go back to the London airport, and we're gonna clear that location out. I think what happened too yesterday when I was streaming, I went out of my way. I went to find the traders, and I sat there. I sold all the gold bars I had, and I sold a bunch of stuff, and then I stocked up on stim packs and ammo. So my ammo was like full. And then
Nothing
I think
like Mother Adam's warm glow.
last night after I streamed, I did an hour stream and my audio was off, so I had to delete it. And something with the load, and I think I saved right before I bought all the ammo. So now I gotta go and do it again.
You down a trade?
Yes, give me all your ammo. Everything you have, I need it. No ammo.
Go on forward in it.
I don't know why nobody has ammo in this game. That's like my one pet peeve about this game is nobody has ammo. Every time I go to a trader, none of them have ammo. And it just kills me. It's like any hard quest that they give you is pretty much impossible to beat if you don't have ammo.
Need help?
Unless you're a melee build. Alright, let's head out of here. I guess nobody in there sells ammo. I don't know where to get it. I really don't. I have no idea where you buy ammo in this game. I've looked at like every single vendor I've had. I haven't found a single vendor that sold ammo. I'm just trying to think. Who would sell ammo? Vendors near Trafalgar Square, in the area where the ferryman drops off his kid. Tommy Outpost sells lead and fertilizer, which is important for crafting ammo. Seems like you can find a lot of ammo. You can find a lot of vendors who sell things that will give you, like they sell the materials to build your own ammo. But like none of them carry ammo. Yeah, we don't, I mean, I can't go in there with I can't go in there with what I have. 0, 0s. No, it's not going to work. 124 bullets is going to be gone by the time I get to the second floor. I need some 32 ammo. That's what I need. Really love this shotgun. Yeah, it's just really, it's honestly really annoying because I went out of my way to stock up all my ammo before I started the stream. And then I look, like I go there and I look and there's no ammo in my inventory. It's like, okay. I know for a fact I had at least 200 rounds of this 32. Because I did it last night and I had like 200 rounds of it. So I don't know where all my ammo disappeared to. Didn't give it to this guy, did I?
Just so you know, this suit has very little pockets.
Where's my ammo, Arthur? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try to melee my way in. I'm just gonna have to use melee for every single ghoul in the building, and then save all of my ammo for the final boss because the final boss takes all of your ammo. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Like last time I did it, I think it took like 1,000 rounds, and I went in there with 1,000 rounds. I ran out of ammo, and I couldn't beat it because I had no ammo. It's a ridiculous bullet sponges in there. Let's try it again. London City Airport. I'm gonna melee my way through, and then we're gonna switch and see if we can beat it. It's already not looking good. Also, we need some right away. Do a save here. Let's try our mace. Alright, well, we might be good. As long as I could get through this area with just melee, we might be able to beat this. Let's just back up. I'm gonna heal up again. This guy's really tough. Ooh, I haven't seen that yet. Fortifying riot police right arm. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay. Now we need to do a hard save. This is where it's about to start getting hard. What do we got? We got combat rifle. I need to start using my guns now.
Something feels.
It's getting real. Getting real crazy, real fast. Let's do more Rad-X, some scotch, some roid, some wine. And let's pull out shotgun. You see that damage? 2 hits and I'm down to one hit and I'm dead. And I'm crippled. Get off of me, Jane. It's frickin' Jane Marsh. Boom. Critical to the head. Take that. Yeah, run away. Run away. That's what I thought. Get in the vent. Alright, you guys. Well, I think that I'm actually going to complete this. I should take some more route away. Radish. Take that. Alright, now I'm gonna do another save. For good measures. And I don't have a lot of ammo on the shotgun. I only got 5 bullets, so maybe I should switch. Let's try the sacrificial blade.
Yeah. Very
Look at this guy in here freaking out. That's not doing a lot of damage at all. Junkie service rifle. Does increase in amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. Might as well use it. Unlock security gate. Alright. Looks like that cooking oil. Okay, now we need to do another save before we go through these doors. Take another Rad-X. If I had some ammo for Loki, this would be easy. But I don't. Let's use... Let's try the Clash. Look at that. This gun's awesome. Oh, look at that.
No use in dawdling. Time for bed. Anyone hurt? No? Just me.
Just you out there. What the hell was that? Just wasted my stim pack. You see that? There it is. Alright. I don't even care. I'm doing another quick save. Because she's about to pop out.
Let me get my pistol.
Out of ammo.
I believe that crunching noise is...
And Arthur's down. That ain't doing anything. Damn it, Jane, get off of me. Alright, we gotta take some stim packs, we gotta take some Morph-X. Let's do Hyper Hero, Jin. Let's get the focus. Frickin' cigarette. I think that's gonna help us, right? Okay, we got a Chinese pistol. 4 bullet. Man, I'm getting so annoyed with having no ammo. It's driving me crazy in this game. Look at that. Freaking eating it. Just stay down there, Jan. Okay, we gotta get something else out. Service pistol? See, I told you we're running out of ammo. But I got it down, so I'm gonna get it. She's a freaking beast, man. Damn it. Hit her with this mace. Yeah, I don't think so, Jan. Damn, that was a tough fight. You ready out there? Now we can finally leave this godforsaken airport. And I'm gonna save it. Just so we know we never have to fight her again. So deliver the charter. Return to John Marsh. Well, let's return to John Marsh. The post boxer was designed and built by Upton Burke to help the over-encumbered Crown Mail postage service. It was not well received after the incident. I wonder what the incident was. Not sure why my guy is losing health. That works. Hear that music? What? Visit the graveyard? He died? I've never even seen this room. Oh man. John Marsh. 2176 to 2237. Wow. So he died. Well, we killed his wife for him because his wife turned into a glowing one, so he asked us to kill her, and once we did, he died as well. Hopefully he didn't commit suicide. That's pretty sad. Well, let's just go and deliver the charter now. Use the attaboy to tune into different radio stations. I actually haven't listened to the radio at all. Maybe I'll turn it on to see what's on the radio. Alright, let's see where we gotta go. Deliver. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. In Islington, we can get that petition signed. Then we can deliver the charter. Charter is in Westminster, actually. Let's just go over there first, so I don't forget. With the rooted perk, you can inflict and take more damage while standing still. It may even reflect some of that damage back to attackers. What I'm wondering is if there's any power armor that we can get in this game, because I haven't seen any. All I've seen is the Queen's Guards that have power armor, but I haven't found any laying around in the game that we could take for ourselves. All across London, as a result of hyperinflation, underground travel tickets became the most commonly used currency after they were tied to the price of water. Want to change your hairstyle? Visit a barber in one of the major boroughs. Alright. Does that say gift?
Come see what I've got.
Let's see what you got.
Take a look.
Well, he's got some ammo. Not a lot, but I'll take it.
Farewell.
Alright, now the guy we need to see is up here. Where is it? It's this one. 2 Westminster chairmen. Might as well fast travel over there because I've already ran that whole way and it's just a street, but it's gonna take me longer to run down there than it is to just fast travel. The best way to get around Westminster is to use the underground train system. Simply enter a station and ride the train. I really love that too. The train stations are awesome. When you get a new quest, it will not become active unless you have no other active quest. Alright, one thing I'm really wondering about is the Queen, if we'll ever get to meet her. I hope that we do. This is the 2 Westminster chairmen, and this is where we get the quest to get the charter. Now, it's not marked on our map anymore, but I'm assuming that we gotta return it to the same place we got the quest.
Oh, jolly good. Let us see its magnificence. Splendid. Absolutely sublime. I honestly don't believe my eyes. Here, your tickets. I'll take good care of this charter. I'd put it in a prestigious museum if they weren't all falling apart. That's why I'm going to start my own.
And there it is. Colonial's
I can
finest.
stay a few more minutes here. I do enjoy the cleanliness.
Oh, you enjoy it, Arthur? Well,
I'm in touch with humanity.
sorry, buddy, but we gotta go. Okay, so now we gotta finish. This is the main quest. We gotta get the petition signed by the leader of Camden and the petition signed by the leader of Islington. And that will complete the main quest. Hear ye, hear ye. And I already have everything I need, so we just gotta talk to these people and that should do it. Only bad thing is that's like freaking three loading screens away. Right? Because that's the one bad thing is that you gotta fast travel out of the borough and then to the next borough. You can't just go like from borough to borough, which is a bummer because some of these loading screens are like 2 or 3 minutes long. So we're sitting here for 5 minutes of loading screens. But I'll try to read these things and make it a little bit more entertaining. The residents of Brickton prefer their new tribal home's name and not the imposed name of Brixton by the Tommies, who wish to reaffirm its pre-war name. Make sure you use the correct one. The designs of the crude laser guns originate pre-war. Increasingly paranoid citizens began arming themselves when resources started growing scarce. Legends say one of the first prototypes was confiscated and waits in a something that I didn't get to finish reading. Okay. So Islington and Camden. Let's go Islington first. Well, Blighty was always known for its many public houses. Why not go on your very own pub crawl? Why not? Every issue of Ranger Ridiculous you collect adds a rank in the Marksman perk, which grants a slight increase to critical hit damage. Nice. Alright, now let's just run over. I think we have to run there anyway. I just gotta find the way again.
What? Time to die, sneak. Let's make this quick. On guard. Let's fucking go!
Damn, dude can block a mace with a knife. That's kind of crazy.
Another one bites the dust! They have good socks. I'm dying for those there.
Skylands Air. found a sneak. I mean, I'm not exactly sneaking. I'm just walking up with a mace and destroying everybody.
Not like this.
Yes, like this. I'll just do a little quick save because, you know, we've done a lot of fast traveling to get here. And I do not want to have to do it again if we get a random crash, because you know how that goes. The Fallout London in games like this, sometimes they just spontaneously crash. So we gotta run. Gotta get to the other side of this. What the hell is this? Damn rats.
Can't avoid this. I'll take the rear, you take the left. I need to aim better next time.
All right. Roach official says blocking a mace with a knife is hilarious, but somehow very British. Yeah. I mean, anybody who blocks a mace with a knife just deserves to live, I think. Oh, these guys are friendly. Well, if they're friendly, then I'm friendly.
I asked Miller about where he came from. No answer. That's scary.
Speak.
I paid off your debt with John Marsh. He passed away before I could tell him.
I heard. He was a good man. I mourn his passing. And the debt, well, I have no choice but to believe you. Here's your payment, Wayfarer. Let's not speak about this again. Our business is concluded. In fact, it never happened. Yes.
Will you sign my petition?
What's it for?
A petition to allow me inside the Palace of Westminster.
Why would you want to go in there? To tear up the place, knowing you? All right, I'll sign. Miller. Sorry, I ain't cursive. That's all, is it?
Goodbye.
Yep.
All right. That was one of the big petitions we needed to sign. Now we only got one more. Yeah, one more, and it's, let's see. Let's see how far it is. It's... Yeah, I'll just fast travel out of London, and then I'll fast travel over to Camden, I believe it is. And then we'll just run over to her. That way we're not fast traveling too much. All right, here we go. Alright, so we might as well level up real quick. I think I should do do toughness. Or I could do inspirational. I'm always with Arthur, so either works. Let's just do toughness. Now we'll run over to the cyber
Sorry
fox.
there.
That way we can take in some of these views of London while we run over. Because it just looks so good, it really does. I could just walk around this world for hours. Okay, it's right in here. You can hear the club bumping.
Not now, it's
Into the
too
club.
early, and I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
I'm not sure why some of the loading screens like this are black, whereas some of them give you a picture with the little tips. Those are my favorite robots again. Look at those guys. Get down on them. Petition.
What petition is that?
A petition to allow me inside the Palace of Westminster.
Oh, of course, give it here. It'll take more than my name on a piece of paper to get the gentry to budge. That's it. Right. Apache. Alice. There you go. Good luck with it.
Alright. So now we gotta go to Parliament. This should be interesting. Alright, now we just gotta find Mornington Crescent Underground Station. I mean, if that's where it wants me to go, let's go. Now we'll go to Parliament and see if we can get into the Westminster Palace. I don't think that's Buckingham Palace. I think it's different, but I'm not sure if they're referring to the same place in the game. We'll see. I'm going to be very happy if we get to go in Buckingham Palace, though.
Stop running around like a cock.
Yeah,
Run
but
like hell and you'll be there.
I got stuff to do, lady. Maybe I gotta go through the train. Roach says, this club reminds me of a club I've been to in real life. It's super sketchy. Probably, maybe it was based on the same one. And also, Henry Westwood says, are you a big Fallout player? How does this compare to other Fallout games? You love it so far? Yeah, I am a pretty big Fallout player. And I think it's awesome. It really is comparable to Fallout 4. If you like Fallout 4, I think you'll love this. I personally think it's amazing. Whoa. Except for that. You see that? Game just freaking crashed. I guess I shouldn't have said anything good about it. But yeah, it's amazing. I get the occasional crashes. I think that was like my 10th one since I started. I haven't got a lot, but every once in a while the game will crash. And then some of the loading screens are pretty long. That's about my only real complaint with it. But in terms of like the quests, I think they're all awesome. And the world is just amazing. So I definitely recommend playing it, especially if you love Fallout 4. Alright, let's load back in. We'll fast travel over to Westminster. Henry Westwood says, damn, I summoned a crash. Sorry. Yeah. It's not hard to do in this game. If you even talk about it, it'll crash. I'll just fast travel right over. Westminster. I think that's where we need to go. Bring the petition to Parliament. I don't actually see any marker telling me where to go, though. The firefighter model of Protectron is equipped with an eternal cryo gun it can utilize in any combat situation. The firefighters in this game are no joke. Another really cool thing I like about this game is the weapons. They have a lot more customization options than Fallout 4, and you can craft ammo again like you could in New Vegas. So they brought back a lot of features from like the best, you know, some of the best features from the Fallout games. They've kind of all wrapped them together into this mod, and it's honestly incredible that Fallout London is even a mod because it feels like a full game. And I am playing with no, aside from the mod Fallout London itself, I'm not playing like with any extra mods or anything. I'm just playing it on my PC, straight off of GOG. Also, if you do download Fallout London and decide to try it, what I did was I already owned it on Steam, so I bought it again on GOG just to make it easier, because they said once you install Fallout London, it basically destroys all of your Fallout 4. It makes like irreversible changes to the game. So what I did was I just bought another copy of Fallout 4 on GOG. So it's not ideal, but it makes it easier to play. And then you got to install both. You install Fallout 4 Game of the Year Edition. Has to be Game of the Year Edition. And then you install London, and you make sure that you install them both to the same folder. The first time I tried to install the game, I did them to separate folders by accident, and it wouldn't work. We got 6-legged horses. Those are pretty cool. And Roach says, I missed the way you could fix the weapons in New Vegas. Yeah, like New Vegas and Fallout 3. I actually liked that. I know some people thought it was annoying where you just had to have like another gun. If you had an assault rifle and it started breaking down, you need to find another assault rifle just to repair that one. I actually liked that. I know a lot of people didn't, but I just thought it made everything feel more special. When you got a good weapon, it made it feel more special to be able to use it, because you had to maintain it, keep it all, you know, you had to keep it all good and be well prepared. Okay, so here is Parliament. Do a quick save before we talk to these guys.
What business do you have here?
Petition. I'm here to enter the Palace of Westminster. Here's my petition.
Let me guess. Is it the petition outlined in the Parliament's Representation Act, 2177? Indeed.
Everything should be in order.
Everything is in order. I think congratulations are in order. Very few get to enter the palace in their lifetimes. The main entrance is just for show. You'll have to take the discreet entrance. It's the red telephone box on Bridge Street. It'll be ringing. Go without delay. They're waiting for you.
It'll be ringing like Atomfall. That's what I thought of when he said that.
People have a negative attitude.
And Henry says, oh, that's risky, but the game sounds sick, so I'll definitely give it a try. Yeah, I think that you'll definitely like it. If you like Fallout 4, I don't see how you wouldn't like this game. How was that?
Going down.
Oh, it's an elevator. I wasn't expecting a phone booth elevator. This is a lawn elevator, huh? Pretty soon we're gonna pop out in China. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. These are the people who were doing experiments on us in the beginning of the game, I think. What? Are they gonna blow us up? They all fell down. Alright, they didn't blow us up. This is so interesting. I was not expecting this. I'm in jail.
You're finally awake. Your determination is impressive. All those signatures, so little time. You certainly earned the moniker of Wayfarer.
Who are you?
A foot soldier, born for war. A war that never ends. Smythe's war. I work for the man you seek.
I need to speak to him. I need answers.
He doesn't speak with people unless it benefits him. Which is why you're here. He's a liar, and he deserves to die for the lies he's told.
If you work for him, why would you want to kill him?
I wasn't given a choice in my occupation. As I said, I was born for this. There are others who would see him dead. Others who work for him. You can help achieve this.
Then let's do it. Just let me out of here.
That guard over there. I'd need to kill him to set you free. Then, as we make our way to the surface, I'd kill every last person we encountered. Then, Smythe would want to find out who did it. Then, I'm a dead man.
Why would you need to kill everyone to set me free?
Because it's the only way I know how. When you make it out of here, go to the old Science Museum in Kensington. The director there, Mr. X, has been imprisoned by his own operatives. Find him. Speak to him.
What is this place?
A prison. A prison buried in the ground, where the inmates live on borrowed time. Gentry incompetence is all that stands between them and execution. The very thing these people fought against is keeping them alive.
Who is this prison for?
Dissidents, spies, people that make my employer uncomfortable.
Why am I here?
The Parliament Representation Act 2177 was made during a time in which such a task was impossible. No commoner was ever supposed to enter Westminster Palace. You beat the gentry at their own game. But unfortunately for you, my employer holds power far greater than gentry laws.
Where's my stuff?
Your possessions are in a footlocker in the barracks.
Enough of this. How do I escape?
I'm not a schemer. I have nothing to offer but information.
How many guards are there?
In this cell block, 2. In the whole prison, hundreds.
How do I get out of my cell?
Make use of your surroundings.
What could help me escape the cell block?
This room is prone to power cuts, but they're too rare to be reliable. Perhaps you can deactivate the power box on my right. Embrace the shadows.
How do I deactivate the power box?
Kill a hostage every hour until it turns itself off. How should I know?
Anything I should watch out for?
Whatever you do, don't let the guards trigger the alarm. It's activated on the pillar to my left.
Okay, that should be enough information.
Agreed. I wish you success, Wayfarer.
Well, he scurried off pretty fast. Alright, well, that sucks for us. We're in jail. Looks like I already found a hatch. Got a toilet, we got a little bed, a chisel. How convenient. We found a chisel. No bobby pins, so I could just get out of here. Let's do a hard save real quick in the prison. So they took everything, huh? They took all my, yeah, they took all my stim packs too. The hatchy telephone box came down. Try pushing it open. It won't budge. Besides, there would be no way to climb up the chute. Well, we gotta break out of jail here. Activate the toilet tank cover. What's in there? Bobby pin box. Water. Yeah, give me that toilet water. Nasty. Okay. 3 bobby pins. So I can pick this, but if you weren't good at lockpicking, I don't know how you would get through this. Let's see. Right there. There it is. I wonder what happens if I unlock the rest of the cells. Like if I unlock this and let this prisoner out. Whoops. Will he run? He's just gonna stand there, alright.
No time to waste. Every minute we spend gabbing is another minute the gentry spend plotting.
Whoops. I shouldn't have opened that other guy's cell. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh, man. And the prisoners finally leave their cells. It's about time, prisoners. They could have came out and helped me. Alright. Let's try to pull out our pipe wrench and see if we can sneak out of this prison. I always like a nice prison break.
What the?
How the hell do you sneak by that? Give me that. Cell block master key. Let's put that on real quick. Police uniform. White mask, I'll take it. Where are the police now? The hell? This frickin' guy. Nice. Look at that health. Wow. I gotta heal up.
Hey.
Oh no. I need to find some health. No. Damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here because those guys took everything. Marty Mick, your flies down. Says nice live stream. Why, thank you, Marty Mick. I need to get some health though. They took everything from me. Start pulling out random wires. So just get back in the cell. Oh.
Hmm?
Can't see. How the hell did you see me? I'm getting out of here. Damn it. I'm going the other way. There's my stuff. Yes. Give me that. Oh, it's on now. It's on now. You guys should have never messed with me. You guys should have never messed with me. Police right arm, 9 and 12. Yeah, we'll take that. It's better than a combat arm. I think that was our left leg. Okay, now let's equip our... Yeah, we'll do the revolver. And let's just do a little hard save. Okay. What the hell happened to my pants? I thought I just equipped pants. No? I gotta put on some frickin' pants. There they are. Okay. Don't want to be running around the prison with no pants. Inaccessible.
Huh?
It's too bad that all of my favorited items disappeared when they took that all off my inventory. Mace, I want that. We'll do service rifle, combat shotgun. Ooh, I got a spy pistol. Let's take that. Alright, bunch of prisoner files. Georgina Jones, 42, female. Felony theft, property destruction, resisting arrest, assault on a public servant. Sentence, indefinite confinement. Wow. Albus Willis. Fraudulent use of public services, disturbing the peace, commission of grievous harm to public decency. Sentence, death by incineration. That's pretty crazy. Death by hydraulic compression. Holy hell. This guy got death by asphyxiation. It's a female, Mary Green. Prostitution. Death by asphyxiation. Memorandum from the governor. To all members of staff, a rumor has been spreading that some of our detainees are not guilty of anything and have simply entered a wrong number. While this may be true in a very few outlying cases, the vast majority of our detainees do possess a criminal record and were referred to our care by the Ministry of Justice following lawful and appropriate procedures. I would like to remind all members of staff that telephone boxes are restricted public utilities. Tampering with them, whether by interfering with the receiver, entering a number with improper purpose, or general misuse, is itself a crime which may impact one's sentence and chance for appeal. Individual cases may, of course, be appealed on behalf of a detainee by their family or solicitor. However, make no mistake, they are all here for a reason, and it is not down to you to question that. AFG, McGintrey, prison governor. This lady is production and distribution of pornography, death by incineration. And this one, curfew violation, smuggling, breaking and entering. Alright. And there's that noise. Inaccessible.
What?
Alright. I gotta pull out a better gun here. Maybe I should pull out the frickin' flamer and light him up. Then pull out my Balisson and hit him with that. I love this little knife. Also, I want to favorite my stim packs. I always keep them favorited. Looks like we're getting out of here. Scotland Yard. No, we're not settling down here, Arthur. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. Scotland Yard key.
There you are. Are you all right? Let's avoid all these phone booths for now.
Okay, the cops are friendly.
We thought Mountbatten couldn't stoop any lower. But here he is. Were you?
Wow, thanks.
Well, look. Westminster's #1 troublemaker. Oh, I got my eye on you.
You just saying that because I just broke out of your jail? Is that why you're saying that? The New Scotland Yard. Okay, let's see what we gotta do now. The placebo effect. That's right, we gotta go to the science museum. I've already been to the science museum, but let's go back. The Atkins robot was constructed by Turin and sold to the British military as a frontline wartime Combatant. It is fast and deadly at close range and armed with a multitude of weapons. I wish I could get one of those Atkins robots in my settlement. Oh, it's crazy out here. What the hell? That's not fair. That was not fair. Where's the entrance? We got that. Yeah, we got that. Okay, well, we're in the science. We're in the science museum and the marker disappeared.
I'm glad to see common sense still exists. Maybe we should take this as a chance to escape.
How the hell did I miss that? Let's go. Chinese pistol. This is the only Fallout where the Chinese pistols. Look at that. The Chinese pistol is actually good in this game.
Check the breast pockets.
Usually, Chinese pistols are terrible. So, we just gotta find Mr. X. Where is Mr. X? Oh, he's a legendary. Let's stimp pack, some wine, poison, more facts. Let's take some more hero. Switch to this. This should take him right out. The frickin' lack of ammo in this game, man. No ammo in anything. Back up. See you later. Let's take that ammo. More alien blaster rounds. Awesome. So I activated a Protectron there. I don't know if they're gonna be hostile. Let's change him to a subway steward. That was weird. Okay, let's go. I mean, we got pretty much no ammo, so. Let's go with the Chinese pistol. Child space helmet. Here's some ammo. Who was that? Angel, research it. Stay back.
The mountains ride again. If you're trying to escape, let them try. Back into the fire, I suppose.
That's ramp.
I'll take the rear, take the rest.
Oh, that was close. You killed. Oh no, you didn't. That's so random that there's just a prisoner here. I know what to do. I know what to do. See you later.
Trapped. Can't avoid this fight.
This is fucking tough, huh? Holy hell, man.
Some blood got on my suit. I'll need a moment.
What are you doing here, resident? At least we're getting some good ammo over here. All right, this must be it. Mr. X.
I'll get straight to it, since you've come such a long way. Under the direction of Smythe, you were abducted, hauled off to a lab and experimented on. They would have killed you afterwards. But due to unforeseen circumstances, you survived. Those very same unforeseen circumstances brought us together. With my insight and your dedication, we can take Smythe out of the picture. Forever. Any questions?
What can you tell me about Mr. Smythe?
Nothing you haven't already figured out. I only met him once, and even then he was shrouded in darkness. Behind a glass screen, he tends to be elusive, even with his most loyal underlings.
If we're going to work together, you need to be honest about Mr. Smythe.
Fine. Perhaps I was holding back a little. I know they've been around for a very long time, and I'm talking pre-nuclear. Smythe's longevity has something to do with the Angel cloning technology. That's all I know.
Why were you imprisoned by your own operatives?
It seems that Smythe figured out I'm working against him. For some reason, he's keeping me alive. To what ends, I don't know. What I do know is that my operatives no longer follow orders. They refuse to let me leave this room. My only access to the outside world is that clone, the one who sent you here.
Who was the man that visited me in prison?
He's a clone. A flash clone, to be precise. I don't believe he has a name. They have serial numbers. People of his kind have incredibly short lifespans. After 3 years, they start to deteriorate. They're also prone to errors, most of which are noticed, and the clone is destroyed. But he has an error that has so far gone unnoticed. Free will. Most clones are obedient, biologically subordinate to their master. He has overcome this.
Is your real name Mr. X?
Of course not. Smythe chose it. My name isn't the only thing he took from me.
Alright, tell me this plan of yours.
The plan is that we send Smythe to Kingdom Come. He'll be attending a tournament in Westminster. He actually plans to show his face in public. Can you believe it? At first, I couldn't. But everything checks out. All available information suggests he'll be there. This is unheard of. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to end his reign of suffering, once and for all. He'll be up in the Gentry box. You won't be able to get up there, but I have a straightforward solution. It's simple. Place an explosive device beneath the box. Set a timed detonation. And watch the fireworks.
Won't innocent people die in the explosion?
That depends on your definition of innocent. The Gentry are like children, yes, but only in the sense that they are shallow, spoiled, and pompous. They are diabolical. A servant up in that box is wealthier than all of Eastminster. Their pre-war utopia is built on the broken backs of innocent people, and without Smythe, they'd have nothing. Yet they reign, vainglorious across the wastes.
Why do you want to kill Smythe?
Considering the state of the world, I had a good childhood. I was happy, in awe of the little things. In the outer ruins of Eastminster, there's a statue, some sort of dog. My parents took me to see it. Something about it brought me joy. Pure and authentic joy. When they died, I was without guidance, without direction. That's when Smythe found me. At first, I was given simple, inoffensive initiatives. They became more sinister as he began to trust me. Smythe isn't a man you refuse. So, as time went on, I lost all semblance of humanity. I quite recently returned to that statue. It was nothing to me, just a chunk of stone.
What sort of work did you do for Smythe?
I oversee initiatives, mostly relating to psychology. I guess that's my specialty.
Can't we get rid of Smythe without bloodshed?
He's spent lifetimes corrupting this city. He'd rather make London a crater than agree to step down. No, he's a parasite and should be treated as such. We must cut off the adder's head.
Very well. I'll carry out this plan of yours.
Excellent. The fate of London is yours to bear, friend. From what I've heard, you're more than capable of doing this. So do it with conviction.
I will do what has to be done.
Good. May the cards fall in your favor. Here's a timed detonation device. Attach it to the explosives you place under the box. Ideally, time it for when the games start. That's when you can be sure Smythe is up there.
I'll head to the tournament then.
Good luck.
Completed the placebo effect. Alright. We'll head over to the tournament in a minute. I'm just gonna step aside real quick and go to the bathroom and get a new water. And then I will be right back. Alright, and I am back. Let's just double check. Where exactly we gotta go? We gotta go attend the tournament. This is War Games. Hopefully we don't get killed right when we step outside, because we had all those robots out there. I'm gonna do a hard save just in case. Also, I should probably just heal up in case. The last time we popped out of this door, we immediately got ambushed by robots and had to make a run for it. There they are.
We're fighting now.
I'm out of here. They're all over the place. Crazy back there. And there's the tournament. Let's go see what kind of tournament this is. So Smythe is the main antagonist of this game. And he is supposed to be over here watching the tournament. And we're supposed to kill him.
Protect and survive.
Welcome, esteemed guests, to the most spectacular event of the year. Jousts, duels, and archery. The finest of old world entertainments.
Flash a miscellaneous piece of paper. I have a ticket.
I didn't quite see it. Hold it out for me.
Flash the miscellaneous piece of paper again.
Just hand me ticket.
Alright.
You are hereby invited to the 2076 Annual Socialist Conference. Blah, blah, blah. Bring your own refreshments. I take it you don't have a ticket?
What? I must have misplaced it.
Then I'm under no obligation to let you in, I'm afraid. All spectators must purchase tickets in advance.
Alright. Can you make an exception?
It's within my powers to make the occasional exception, yes. Though, of course, you'd have to do something for me first.
I'd rather just pay you.
Well, unfortunately for you, I hold the bargaining power. That robot, Guido, they call him, Protectron model. He is the bane of my existence. Really is. I've had enough of his pamphleteering. Make some of the guests uncomfortable. Convince him to leave.
Who organized this event? The robot might respond to a name drop.
In all honesty, I'm not too sure. This is by far the oddest event I've greeted for. Supposedly there's an important guest attending, but no one knows who. My first guess would be the Prime Minister. But then, why all the secrecy?
Sounds easy enough. I'll get to it. Let's ask if he's got any tips.
Perhaps you can make him see the error of his ways. Try to sow a seed of doubt in his circuits. He is sentient, after all. Oh, also, try learning about the fifth column first. See what he'll tell you.
Sounds easy enough. I'll get to it.
Great. I'll let you through when the job's done. I wish I could meet the Queen.
I wish I could meet the Queen too.
Greetings. I hope you're enjoying your evening. Please read this material when you have the time. A better future is possible, comrade. Back the fifth column.
Tell me about the fifth column.
The fifth column is everything the gentry isn't. We fight for the downtrodden, rather than the rich and powerful. We are the bastion of justice in these dark times.
Who was your leader?
The glorious Eve Varney, of course. Mistress is the paradigm of leadership.
What are your aims?
To restore London to its former glory, and build a great and bountiful empire from its ashes.
Are you recruiting?
We are always recruiting, friend. Visit our headquarters on Cable Street.
Alright, I've heard enough. Everything you believe in is total shit. Get out of here. I could say that. I give you 50 tickets to go home. I feel like if we say this, he's not gonna leave, but let's try it.
That isn't even an argument. You'll have to debate me if you want me to leave. But I must warn you, Guido is the king of debates.
Okay, you guys are total losers.
You clearly don't have the mental faculty to participate in this debate. Nice try, though.
Alright, I'll give you 50 tickets to go home.
50 tickets? Guido isn't that cheap, bucko.
100 tickets? 200 tickets? 300 tickets.
Reasonable.
Leave. Here's 300 tickets.
Your generosity is outstanding. Guido will return to his mistress.
And Guido leaves to his mistress. Okay. Now let me in.
I can't believe you actually did it. Thank the Lord. As promised, you're free to go through. Oh, and watch out for those Camelot knights. They say a great army's been built down in Wandsworth. One to rival the Tommies. And they're part of it. Supposedly.
Alright. And here's the tournament. Look at those horses. Is that a knight's helmet?
What technique that was.
Flat top helmet.
It must be horrible living places without lunch.
What the hell is going on in here? Legendary Bighorner. I wish I could get one of these in my settlements.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Ornamental longbow.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Alright, so we just need to plant some explosives. We're gonna blow all of these people sky high.
Thank you to the Knights of Camelot for putting on such a great spectacle.
Oh, they're shooting flaming arrows. I gotta plant some explosives. I'm getting a little bit of stuttering here. I gotta plant some explosives under here.
What a delight it is to still see chainmail being used, made by the Camelot smithies. The absolute finest.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Let's just double check the quest. Find the explosives. There's explosives somewhere here. I thought he said that they were underneath the stairs. Or maybe he said that I needed to plant them under the stairs.
I'm in touch with humanity.
What a spectacle.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Crazy Kayla.
Interested in some refreshments. I meant to say refreshments.
Yeah, sure you did. Are you allowed to be selling this stuff?
Not exactly. But no one's scared enough to stop me. Or they just haven't noticed me yet.
You don't happen to have anything explosive, do you?
Absolutely. It's incredible I was even let in with this stuff.
Okay, show me the goods.
Top-notch goods right here.
Alright, where's the explosives? A frickin' mousetrap? That's it? That's it? We got a mousetrap. We got grenades, but, I mean... Surely that's not the explosive he was talking about. There's no way. There it is. Explosive charge. I don't know what this stuff is, but I'll take it. Now I just gotta plant the explosives. Why are you here?
I needed to see you do it. I needed to be sure. My death is coming soon. I can feel it. But at least I'll die a free man. And all I ask is that I'm buried in a free land.
Why do you hate Smith so much?
Do you have any idea what it's like to be created in a lab? I wasn't just born into slavery. I was born for it. Born to kill. Born with the knowledge that I was going to die within 3 years. My first assignment was in the angel slaughterhouses. I killed my siblings. Those who were at the end of their life cycle. I watched as they dissolved in acid. Screaming. They could feel death. That's when it awoke within me. Free will. I've hated them ever since.
I mean, that's fair enough. What's it like being a clone?
Every day we wonder when it will happen. When the time will come to be thrown away and forgotten. Forever. At least I'm fortunate enough to do something about it. The others, they just can't bring themselves to hate their master.
What happens now?
As I said, we wait. The games will begin shortly.
Okay, well, it's rigged to explode. Let's get away from here.
Agreed.
Well, I like this guy, but too bad he doesn't have a name, so we won't be able to know it's him in the future if we run into him again, unless he talks to us.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
You want me to sit here and watch it? I thought we were supposed to get away. Alright, let's see what happens. The tournament has begun. That's what I'm talking about. Frickin' terrorists of London over here.
Stand by for an announcement from the head of the civil service.
Look at them all. Look at them all limping away.
Salutations. It is with great sadness that I address the city in these troubling times. My thoughts are with the families of those who lost their lives in this tragic incident, and I'd like to declare a moment of silence. During times like these, it is the duty of civil service to ensure that tonight's events are not repeated. Therefore, we shall be stepping up to ensure the continuation of government services while this state of emergency is ongoing. Compliance with these groups is compulsory. If anyone has any questions or queries, please direct them to the office of the head of the civil service. Keep calm and carry on.
Alright. Completed war games. Now these guys had some interesting weapons on them. What is that?
Classy.
Lawn swords.
Very classy.
We got knights over here. I already have a lawn sword, but that's really cool. Oh, there it is. The knight helmet. Yes. Quilted Under Armor. I'll take it. The knight helmet. A halberd. Look at that. That's like some actual medieval armor. That's really cool. And then this guy's got the mace. A Morion helmet. Well, we already have a mace, so let's have Arthur carry some of this stuff. Because I definitely want to keep some of it. Because it's so rare. I haven't seen any of these things before.
But...
I don't know what I just did. Okay, let's store some stuff. I'm gonna try this halberd out right when I can. Junkie's service rifle. We might as well have him hold our service rifle. And then we'll use that one. Let's see, the Tround pistol. The Deer Stalker. I really want him to wear these because that would be so cool. Yeah, wear the knight's armor, Arthur.
Keep your mitts away from my head.
Look at him. All right. I'm sorry, Arthur. You look ridiculous. Just keep your outfit on. A Chinese submachine gun. Oh, it's just a modified pistol. Overcoat. A lot of interesting items here that I've never seen before. A Hamburg? What the hell's that? It's just a hat. I love how this one guy's still just chilling. Okay. Investigate Camelot after the tournament. Go to the office of the head of civil service after the tournament. Alright, we got a couple things we can do here. Go to the office of the head of the civil service after the tournament. Let's do that. Angel clones are superior to humans in most regards, but they lack creativity. Most directional positions, therefore, are undertaken by humans. The City of London reveals its identity through distinctive bollards. These unique street fixtures act as markers, guiding you into the heart of this historic city. I've been really enjoying a lot of the quests in this game so far. That quest we just did was really fun. And that was our main quest, so we're just going to continue the main quest for now. Just gonna play with this loading screen until it finishes. We ensure that every room has the most perfect view. That's 10-penny mana. Oh, do another little quick save.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Well, it's too bad that we didn't kill Smith. I thought that he was going to be there. Or Smythe, I should say, not Smith. But he was supposed to be at that tournament when we blew it up. We ended up just blowing up a bunch of gentry. Miss Woodcock.
One moment, please.
I have some questions for Smythe.
1 second. And done. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid I can't let you in without a bowler hat. It's policy.
I'm no aristocrat. Wouldn't wearing one be dishonest?
I guess that's true. Good the working class still know their place. Go right in. I'll buzz you through.
But the working class still know their place. Real nice, lady.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
Shut up, you stupid gentry. See, this is why I don't feel bad for them.
If I see one more, up and come a peasant, I'll go mad.
Really nice place they got here, though. Smythe's hat. My hat now. Change the name to JVYZilla's hat. Just increases perception by 1, so nothing special.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Ahoy, ahoy, wayfarer.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Our meeting will have to take place over the telephone, I'm afraid. Scheduling conflict. Even so, I'd like to thank you for your assistance up until now. You're more helpful than you realize.
I'd like to meet face to face.
All in good time. There's an important matter I wish to discuss first. At any rate, congratulations on moving up in the world. You've certainly taken advantage of all this troubled city has to offer. Your diligence is almost impressive. Nobody's ever managed to discover as much about Angel in so little time. But I can't help but feel animosity between us. So, in the spirit of goodwill and discovery, I'm willing to offer you a deal. Cooperate with my organization, and I'll give you my most valuable resource. Information. Because information is power. And I know who you are. Who you really are.
Yeah, I've made my decision. Smith.
I'm
Smythe. I don't want any dealings with you, Smythe.
Then you're useless to me. And that's not a position anyone wants to be in. When you come to your senses, there's a card on my desk. Go to the address on it. This conversation is over. Be seeing you.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
An address card. Southwark Angel Radiation Research Laboratory. Speak to Director Wellesley Herbertson. Do not delay. Go to your first initiative.
Fear knowing you people can reproduce.
Shut up, you stupid gentry.
I'm in touch with humanity.
You know what? She didn't even get nothing on her anyway. She's broke. Got anything on you? 46% chance to steal. I don't feel like reloading a save if it doesn't work. But I really want to just steal everything from these people because they're so rude.
Am I invisible? Or are you an invisible?
Nope, you're invisible. I don't talk to the likes of you, gentry. Dress code update. I wonder what Smite's deal is. He's a very interesting antagonist. I have a lot of side quests that I haven't done, and then I get those main quests, and I want to just bang out the main quest, but you know, I don't know if this game ends. I'll have to look that up, like if it's like New Vegas where the game ends and then you can't go back and beat the side quests. Then I'll definitely have to do more side quests first. So we got take an initiative, working for Smythe. But we also get these two. I think we should do these two first. Investigate Camelot after the tournament and the 5th column after the tournament. Also, I know I've been a little bit slow on the YouTube videos lately. I'm trying to get back in the routine of making videos every day because I was posting a video every day and then a short every day. But it's been harder for me because my job they just out of nowhere were like, "Oh, we're moving to the next state over." And I was pretty situated where I am with my work and everything and the time I had. And so now I have this like crazy long commute where every day I gotta wake up really early at like 4:30 in the morning Then I gotta drive an hour and 15 minutes to work. I work all day, come home, and I barely have any time because I also have a wife and a kid and a dog, so I have like 3 or 4 hours. I have to time block that 3 or 4 hours to make a video or a live stream, and it's usually I can do one or the other. That is not how you hand flags. Oh. That's not how you carry a flag, Tommy. So I'm trying to make it all work out though with the YouTube. I would love to be able to make more content for you guys. Let's see how far it is. All right. The Jack the Ripper Museum. That was an interesting location. Investigate the 5th column. Is that where they are? The Jack the Ripper Museum. Let's go. Angel troopers are the base level soldier working for Angel. They do the bidding of Smythe without question. That's because they were programmed to, like synths. So the angels in this game are clones. They're not technically synths, they're clones, which I think is even worse, actually. There was a lot of talk about, in Fallout 4, there was a lot of talk about if synths were really people and if they should be treated as people, and I don't think they should, because I think a synth, if you can watch them get created in the Institute, I mean, they're robots. They created a robot and they programmed it to mimic humans, right? So it doesn't matter if it says it feels, if it has emotions or what. Technically, it would say that no matter what, because it was programmed to say that. It was programmed to seem like it was a real human, right? But it's not. Like, at the end of the day, it's still not. It can't reproduce, you know what I mean? Like, it can't do things that humans can do. McFadden.
Your timing's impeccable, comrade. A number of recruitment training slots have just opened up.
I would like to join the 5th column.
Grant, you'll fit right in, I'm sure. I just need to ask you a few questions. Do you have any prior combat experience?
Loads. No, I am the manifestation of death. The wastes are my hunting grounds.
I see. I'll just put you down as experienced. Now let's move on to next of kin.
Greetings, Officer McFadden. I can't help but notice you are talking to a Category A individual. How exciting. I will escort them to Mistress immediately. Thank you, Officer.
Well, I've already started the recruitment process, so...
So what, McFadden?
I might as well finish it. No need to deviate from the usual process.
Need I remind everyone that I outrank you, Officer?
No, I actually didn't need reminding of that depressing factoid. Fine. Follow the insufferable gearbox. Just remember to tell Eva I sent you.
When we met at the tournament, Guido could not compute your intentions. Mistress was pleased with your actions. The explosion was a favorable outcome. Guido put in a good word for you. Hence why you are a Category A individual.
Why, thank you.
I hope I'm wrong. For being wrong.
Oh, these rat shrews, man. They're tough. That thing took all of my health almost. Took a kid's meal and a melon. Pumpkin. Radish, ground stick, a sweet roll. That should be good. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, McFadden. Get the hell out of the way. Man, he's got to get out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. He doesn't get out of the way, man. I'm gonna have to reload the save because the frickin' guy... I mean, I'm trying to hit these rad shrews. It's like, just get out of the way, McFadden. You suck, you know? You're useless. The guy's not even doing... He's not even doing a dent to the thins. He's standing there punching the rad shrews in the face, and the thins are just eating it. They're running around, they're scrambling, they're freaking biting people and stuff. Just get out of the way, McFadden. I'll take care of the rats. You know? Yeah, so you know what I was saying earlier with the synths, I feel like synths shouldn't be treated as humans necessarily, but like there are some synths that I really respect too, like Nick Valentine. Like I can see why it's very controversial, but I think that in real life, if it was real life and somebody made a bunch of machines that mimicked people, right? Like say in real life there was a bunch of robots that mimicked humans, would you really want to give that robot, you know, rights and treat it like a human? Just because it acted like it was human, which is what it was programmed to do? I think that that would be not smart. Oh no, game just crashed. Game always crashes in that area too. It's this area and Trafalgar Square are like the two main areas that never run. There's always a crash. If you fast travel to Trafalgar Square, I instantly crash. And if I run around Trafalgar Square, I'll also crash. So it's one of those areas you got to be real careful in. The lamprey floaters found in London are mutated from radiation. This is different from their US counterparts, which are a product of the FEV, forced evolutionary virus. That's right, we haven't heard any word of the FEV around London. Haven't found any super mutants either. We have found the clone mutants, but they're different. Let's just get out of this area. Yeah, that's Trafalgar Square right there. That's why we crashed. Now let's just see where I gotta go. Fast travel to Jack the Ripper Museum. That's another interesting location. I love little places like that. The Jack the Ripper Museum. So cool. I tried to go through that, and I think it was my second episode of Fallout London. And I went through the whole thing and got the holotapes. It was really cool, but for some reason when I exited through the roof, the game would crash. So I didn't see what was on the roof of it, unfortunately. Stay alert when traveling through Islington. The fanatical Miller's men are known to be ruthless and unpredictable. Yeah, those guys are crazy, because some of them are hostile, and then you'll turn the corner and some of them will be friendly. Alright, now let's do a save here.
Your timing's impeccable, comrade. A number of recruitment training slots have just opened up. Grant, you'll fit right in, I'm sure. Do you have any prior...
I'm just gonna skip through this because we just did all this dialogue.
Well, I've already started.
So what, McFadden?
No, fine.
Follow me.
All right.
When we met at the
Let's just level up real quick. Let's do armorer, because then I can start getting ballistic weave. Now let's also just heal up a little bit while these crazy rats are attacking us. And let's pull out our mace. Yeah, let's do the mace. These things are tough as hell. Look at that. Wow. This guy's bugging out.
You would be a waste of time anyway.
You need the whole town just to take down a little rat. Wow, look at that graffiti. It's like a mural.
Hey, watch what you're doing, okay?
See, stuff like this is just awesome because, like, the developers, if you think about it, they had to actually draw this up just for this little wall. You know? And that's just crazy to me. So much attention to detail went into this mod. I think that Team FOLON deserves nothing but praise for making this. Discovered St. George. Okay. That looks like the symbol for Gryffindor. I think, if I'm remembering it right. Gryffindor and Harry Potter.
Mistress is in the boardroom. If you have any questions, Eden is at your service. Please enter.
A leader must be adaptable, as you are. Please let me help her.
I don't think so, John. I've made up my mind. You've gone silent again. I'll take that as your concession.
We have a guest.
Can I help you?
McFadden sent me. Apparently, I'm a Category A individual.
Ah. The true winner of the Westminster tourney. Some say explosions are crude, but I admire their efficacy.
Yes, that was me.
Any foe of the gentry is a friend of ours. You're welcome to join in on our efforts. You should speak to Victor here. He's my second in command. Any tasks I dole out are delegated through him.
Alright. I'll go speak to Victor then.
See you around, stranger.
I'm knackered as fuck. I've been
Started Good Samaritan. Speak to Victor. Okay, let's just do this. We'll come back and... What? How did I fail it? What? Is this not, Camelot? Okay, I'm not sure exactly why I failed that. Investigate Camelot after the tournament. I'm wondering if I should reload a save and try to not fail it. Let's just reload it real quick and see. Maybe I had to, like, find something in this building before I talk to her. I'm just not sure why the markers lead me. Okay, let's go out here first. This was the same quest, but it seems to have split off where I can do two thins now, and one's gonna fail the main quest I was on, and the other's gonna start branching off and doing something else with the fifth column. Angel is ruled by an elusive figure. Alright, looks like I got another level up. Really just been having such a great time with this game. It's been amazing. If you guys are watching, if you're a Fallout fan and you're debating on getting Fallout London, you don't know if it's worth it. It's 100% worth it. And if you need any help installing it, let me know in the comments and I'll help you out. Jack the Ripper Museum. Now that's it, isn't it? Jack the Ripper Museum. If you guys want me to go in, just let me know. I already went in there on the second episode, but it's just a really cool location. It's way over here. Wow, that's far. Investigate Camelot after the tournament. It's really far. Okay, well, suppose we should go try to find it. Just gotta think about how I'm gonna get over there. If I go to Brickton's in a really weird location. I think it's gonna be easier if I go to Cthulhu. Because Brickton is in this weird ditch, and it's all lava, and there's like invisible walls that you can't just climb out of it. So once you go in there, you can only take you gotta go through like tunnels just to get out of Brickton. So I'll just go this way to the Cthulhu camp. I think it'll be a bit easier. Newham? Oh, couldn't read it. Okay. Cthulhu camp. It's really quiet out here.
Bother. Let me get my pistol.
Nasty leeches.
Can't avoid this fight.
Discover the plumbing center. Can I go in? I don't know if I should. I'm gonna stay on track. Let's not get distracted because there's so many locations. You could just spend all day going into random locations in this game. It's just like, you know, it's just like a real Fallout game. Kennington Park. Alright, might as well just level up again. Let's go Armorer 2. I'll be getting some nice ballistic weave. Just look at that. It looks freaking incredible. Oh, here's a gatherer. What the hell? Get back here.
Anyone hurt? No. Just me.
I'm gonna do a hard save right here because I haven't done one in a while. Look at the sky. I love it so much. Oh. Our first shish kebab. Is that it? This guy's actually not hostile. Camelot Levy. Oh, it's a torch. Richmond Park, I'm assuming. Alex Pilly.
Speak your mind. Greetings.
Or greetings to you too, Alex.
Ever vigilant.
Promotion order. Ooh, landmines. It says examine, but nothing happens when I click on them. So maybe it's part of a quest or something that I have to wait for.
Hail, mate. What's your business? Patience is the key, for the quest continues.
Doesn't let me say anything.
Be more careful.
Greetings.
There's a war on.
Ooh, he's got the arrow. That's so cool that you can have swords, torches, arrows, and medieval armor in this. If I was gonna play this as a melee build, which I almost am because I'm using the mace a lot, I'd play it just like Skyrim. One-handed. A service revolver pistol. That's the first time I've seen that. Let's pull that out. Some of the guns in this game are just so... they're so good. The bookkeeper. That's a really cool gun. I really like this one. The Clash. Awesome. It's almost like it got Red Tiger on it from Call of Duty. Then this. This gun's awesome. We got mouse traps. I've never used that before yet. Lawn sword, mace, Loki, which is... That's the thing I was saying earlier. It's like the little gun from Men in Black. It's like blow up the whole building with that little thing. Wonder what this is.
Hey, old man, look where you're going. London is the place for me.
What's your business?
Well, I would tell you, but it doesn't give me a dialogue prompt. Concerning Levy Daniels. Went for a tinker down by the willow earlier. Well, that's a half-truth. I needed some time to clear up my head. Walking by the pond, though, I went from water underfoot to vomit underfoot. It was Daniels, of course, hunched by the tree, face devoid of color. I found somewhere else to piss and clean my boots of the mole rat meat he'd tentatively had for breakfast. There's an adjustment period, I get that. And some folk take a little longer than others. I get that, too. I also saw Sergeant Brown go up in that explosion, and the last thing I expected to stick with me was the stench, but I've got a firm grip on it. Daniels, on the other hand, he hasn't gotten a grip on anything. Look, there's some stuff in life you have to shove in a little box to get through, and if that adjustment period we're talking about is learning to use that proverbial box, I'm fine. But Daniels? No chance. Daniels can't compartmentalize anything. I feel for him, I do. But if we're to stand shoulder to shoulder in the next engagement, I don't want to be worrying about the guy next to me. Therefore. Alright. That's an odd place to be waving your flag. But I digress. So I haven't been in this area of London yet. This is all new territory to me. But sunset is beautiful. That's a sunset, right? I think it is. I don't think it's sunrise.
I hope I'm wrong. I knew it. We're being attacked. Ah.
Oh, the bloat mother. Get that thing out of here. Oh, I don't like that. Did I get it? Alright, I'm gonna pull out one of my good guns. Well, let's test out the halberd. Test this thing out on you. Oh, I should have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Damn, that thing packs a punch. I'm gonna have to use some hero, slow time down, get the hell away from it, so I can store some of my health. Alright, don't use the halberd. I'm gonna switch to shotgun. What the hell is that? Bloatfly larvae. Get out of here. Oh, I hate the bloat mother.
The Mountbattens ride again.
Mountbattens for life.
Marco.
Looks like they got a movie premiere going or something. What? Oh! It's like the damn bat symbol up there. Camelot main gate.
Hail, fellow. My respects to you. Your exploits are known here. Have you come to join us?
Who are you?
I'm Lancelot, head of security here at Camelot. Stop by the tavern sometime. You can buy me a drink.
I would like to join Camelot.
That's what I like to see. Usually I send recruits to Merlin, but you'd be wasted as a levy. Go find Arthur. He'll know what to do with you.
Also, I don't know what to put. 803 says, what faction you siding with? That's a good question. I'm not really sure yet. Right now, I mean, right away when I started this game, I sided with the Vagabonds, but I don't know if they're involved in the very end, like in the final quest. I don't know exactly what the options are for who I can side with yet. I'm still exploring those options.
Ever vigilant.
Also, I think the Tommies are a decent faction. The Vagabonds are definitely my favorite so far, though.
I don't have time for grown men dressing up in chainmail and helmets.
I like how Arthur actually comments on stuff like that. It's a nice touch. Get some arrow practice over here. Practicing our archery. I just made a Skyrim video last night practicing our archery.
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of Dueler's Ditch, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots? Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement to the letter.
This matter was resolved. The Round Table decreed half the forest to be preserved. What happened?
Card, burned to the ground.
And was this your family's doing, Thomas?
Of course not. The old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're carpenters.
The Radstags have fled for the hills. The land is useless to us now. Your half-wit of a father thought we'd sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no idea.
One of you, John, call this off. No one will think any less of you.
They've gone too far this time, Arthur.
Thomas?
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
Huh?
And they're fighting to the death. I put my money on Thomas. Come on, Thomas, you got this. All right, Thomas, let's go.
Wait.
No. Oh, man, well, I lost that bet.
Will you not cheer the victor?
He was a young man, John. This feud has gone on too long. I shall send someone to investigate the matter. It will be resolved.
He agreed. Such is our way.
Check the breast pocket.
And he's got the mail shot. Wow, look at that then. 25 damage resistance. I'm taking that. And a long sword. That's so cool. I'm gonna see if this is... I don't know if this armor is like Under Armor. If it's Under Armor, then it's really good. This quilted Under Armor. Let's find that. Mail shirt. Is that what it was? Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, it functions like military fatigues. And it's got 25 damage resistance. So that's really good. It'll probably be better to have military fatigues once I put ballistic weave on it, but for now, the mail shirt works great.
Some will judge me for what has happened here today. They'll claim that because I could have stopped it, I should have. What do you think?
They both agreed to duel, and they knew the stakes. They should have the freedom to make that choice.
Yes, I had similar thoughts. Freedom of choice is important to many of my people. I have to refrain from exercising power whenever possible, even if I want to. I have only the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, that democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary use of power will break their trust, and trust is keeping this movement together, not strength. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. Our tourney grounds across the field are oft used for friendly bouts. Speak to Galahad if you're interested. Is there something you wish to discuss?
I would like to join Camelot.
Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved Lancelot sent you to me. Merlin would have you running the beep test. Our contact in Westminster told us of your story. You are no doubt someone who can perform beyond rank and file duties. I had some things I wanted to ask you if we ever crossed paths, but now isn't the time.
Oh no, that fails the
There's a more
column.
pressing matter at hand. This feud between the Fletchers and the Baileys, it started as bickering, but now there's blood involved. I fear it will escalate further until one of them is driven from the land. This is not what anyone wants. To lose either family is to lose the food on our tables or the tables themselves. Hunters and woodcutters are the basis of any decent civilization. On top of that, if we're ever going to finish Merlin's trebuchet, we need supplies and aid from both families. So, I need a trustworthy outsider to investigate. In short, I need you. Consider it your initiation.
What do you want me to investigate?
Once upon a time, the two families were friendly. They're neighbors. The Baileys even helped the Fletchers build their treehouse. It's an impressive structure, I must say. The conflict stems from a piece of disputed land. The Baileys kept expanding their lumber yard into the Fletchers' hunting grounds. When the Fletchers appealed to the Round Table for judgment, none had a superior claim. So we split the land in half. They both felt robbed, but the matter was resolved. For a time. That was until the fire. A section of the land caught aflame during the night. It was mostly on the Fletcher's side, but the Baileys weren't unscathed. They both accuse each other of starting it. If either claim is truthful, then sanctions would have to be handed out. I need you to get to the truth of the matter, and I want some evidence.
All right. Who do you think started the fire?
I have no reason to suspect either family. They both accuse each other of the same crime, and I don't wish to inflict bias on your judgment.
What do you think of this land dispute?
Well, to be entirely truthful, I think it's unnecessary. The Baileys easily could have expanded their yard in a different direction, or made do with what they had. Same for the Fletchers. That land may have been their most bountiful, but they have acres of Camelot territory to hunt in. I suspect pride is mixed up in this somewhere, on both sides.
Okay. You said I could be the missing piece. Missing piece of what?
Us. Camelot. Pieces are falling into place, and the gentry are on their way out.
I'm ready to carry out the investigation.
Good. Start by questioning the leaders, Edward Fletcher and Harold Bailey. Get both sides of the story. Then investigate the scene of the fire. See what you can find. Lancelot ordered patrols to keep an eye on the area and warned everyone to stay clear, so nothing should be tampered with. Once you've brought evidence of the truth, I can bring you into the fold. For now, I'll let Lancelot know you can come and go to the castle as you please. Good luck.
I must admit, I'm not exactly interested in grown men who've decided to dress up as medieval knights. So many better things to do with your free time.
Yeah, but you know what? It's kind of cool, isn't it? So this is Camelot. I didn't realize that if we said right now that we wanted to join them, that it would fail the other one at the 5th column. See this? I failed. But I don't think that I don't want to join the 5th column anyway. So I definitely don't want to join the 5th column. Definitely don't want to side with the bad guy. And I'm already part of the Vagabonds. So I like the Vagabonds. I like the Tommies. And so far, Camelot seems pretty cool. I mean, they got knights sword fighting, so that's pretty cool little faction. But I don't really know much about these factions yet, so I still got a lot to learn. Get both sides of the story. Okay. This looks like a settlement or a farm coming up here. So far, I only have one settlement, and that's at London Bridge. I'm gonna pull up my torch as well because that's really cool to have a torch. Derelict Farm. Wonder if there's a workbench here. Pumpkin patch. Okay, I'm not seeing any workshop. Little trailer home. It doesn't let us go in. Damn. We found the mushroom shed. The glowing fungus shed. Requires key. Great Oak Treehouse. I always wanted a treehouse.
Hey.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Those Baileys couldn't stand to leave a nice woods be. They had to chop it all down for the sake of materialistic things like chairs. They didn't get their way, so they burnt it down.
Materialistic things like chairs. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Sarah. The rest of my family are hunters, but I know better. The animals feel pain just as we do. They act like I'm some kind of revolutionary.
Goodbye.
Later.
It's not, it just says sleeping bag. This object is already in use by someone else. But get up then. You see him? He's sleeping there, but it doesn't let me, select him. I'm just gonna wait until the guy wakes up. Sleep for 6 hours.
Need something?
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
It's about time. There's been too much confusion around this fire. It must be stamped out.
Who started the fire?
Harold Bailey himself, I suspect. Or maybe his father. I doubt he would have gotten any of his boys to do it.
How do you know it was the Baileys?
Who else would do it? If you have any evidence to the contrary, then fair enough. I'll put a sock in it. But I don't know anyone else with a motive.
What are your thoughts on the Baileys?
Well, I'm certainly not shy about making their involvement in the fire known. I think they're good people at heart. They're just stubborn. They know that land is ours. We moved into the area and claimed it weeks before they even arrived. And they think just because they helped build this place that we owed them. They received banquets of food in return. More than fair. This was the early days of Camelot, nearly 8 years ago. They could have starved without our generosity.
What were you doing the night of the fire?
I was preparing dinner for my family. I do terrific venison stew. Here, have a can.
Why, thank you. I have no further questions.
Very well.
And then I start asking more questions. What did John Fletcher challenge Thomas Bailey to a duel?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest, what my brother did was regrettable. John and the boy weren't part of this feud, or at least they shouldn't have been. Being knights of Camelot, they lived at the castle. Seems they had a feud of their own after the fire, a microcosm of conflict. It's unfortunate it escalated. I almost lost my Mary last year to illness. I can't imagine the pain Harold must be going through. Whatever he did, no one deserves that.
You need any help around here?
Wouldn't say we need help, but if you ever fancy picking up a spear, I'd pay you well for any game you bring us.
All right. Goodbye.
Later.
I think it said to ask other, optional. Question members of the Bailey family and get a confession. Well, these are the Fletchers. I think maybe the Baileys are over there. Ryan Bailey.
Can I help you?
Looks like I could help you. Why are you limping around like that?
He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
Hazard of the trade. A frickin' tree. Okay. I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. All I know is that my brother shouldn't have died over some poxy forest.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you? You Round Table lot could have stopped it. But you didn't. You just stood and watched it happen.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Ryan Bailey. Not much to say, really. I don't get up to much. I work hard and I keep my head down.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The best place to be in London is the nearest pub. And nowhere else.
Yeah, Arthur just wants to drink. He's like, let's get this show on the road. Go to the pub. All right, Harold Bailey. What's up?
Hello there.
I've been sent. It's funny, we can just say I'm sorry for your loss out of nowhere. I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Good. The truth about this fire will prove our innocence.
Who started the fire?
The Fletchers. I don't have any evidence, but I know it was them. That may not be good enough for the Round Table, but it's good enough for me. They're criminals.
What were you doing the night of the fire?
Listening to the radio. I always tune into Nigel's show in the evenings. I'd almost drifted off in my chair when the smoke got me up. I thought the whole forest was gonna burn down. We managed to stop the spread with the water from the pond.
Edward Fletcher accuses your family of starting the fire.
Of course he does. Look, I know this fire doesn't look good for us. It mostly being their land. But I promise you, it wasn't us. The Fletchers are conniving. They know if we ever did something like that, we'd face sanctions. Most likely, they'd get their half of the land back.
I have no further questions.
No worries.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I didn't lose my son. He was taken from me. That whoreson, John Fletcher, murdered him. He can call it a duel all he wants. Fletcher knew my son wouldn't refuse. Thomas would have done anything to defend our family.
Worst of all, Fletcher knew he'd win. He's a trained killer since birth. It was murder. Murder hiding behind the notion of honor. John Fletcher is a bitter old man to rob my son of the rest of his life. Someone with a good sword hand should give him what for.
I should try myself. I want to tear his guts out with my bare hands. But all I can do is swing this axe. And my sons already lost their brother.
You need any help around here?
We have too many workers for the little land we have. But we'll buy any wood you can spare. Give you a good price for it, too.
All right. I think that's everything we could ask.
Go on. They were nice enough at first. We even helped build that treehouse of theirs, but they quickly revealed their true colors.
That land is rightfully ours. It's on our side of the walkway. Stopping our field at some arbitrary line is ridiculous.
They have the entire woods to hunt in. Do you know how much additional manpower it takes to haul wood long distance? I used to think they were just stubborn. Now I know it's something more malicious. After what they did to my son, I'll never forgive them.
All right.
No worries.
Goodbye.
See you around.
So we gotta decide who did it. I wonder if there's any clues. You know, I have a feeling that it was the Fletchers because the Baileys lost a person in the fire. I think the other guy said that they lost someone when the fire happened. Which is kind of, unless they were talking about that guy who just died in the duel. And I know that a tree fell on that other guy who was limping as well, so. We'll see. Let's see if there's any clues.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Greetings.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
The Round Table sure took their time to send someone, but that's not a slight on you, dear.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. That means a lot. Most people want to forget what happened, like it's an inconvenience.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Susan. I grew up in a small tribe outside of London. I met Frank when he was a wandering trader. He came through the town with his father. I decided to go with him and never looked back. We eventually settled down here to raise our family properly. The road is no place for children.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, so now we just gotta decide who did it. Return to Arthur when you're ready to make an accusation. Investigate the scene of the fire. Optional, question members of the Bailey family and get a confession. Or question members of the Fletcher family and get a confession. Well, I think we've questioned all of the Baileys. Unless there's another one we missed. Oh, I don't think we talked to this guy, actually.
Greetings.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Frank Bailey, Harold's old man.
My working days are behind me, so I mainly handle logistics. Keeps my noggin busy.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
I saw 2 people out there that night, shortly before the fire. Didn't get a good look at them, though. My eyes aren't what they once were.
Alright. Then goodbye.
See ya.
Well, no confessions out of these people. Maybe we need to investigate the scene of the fire first. The Radstags won't be back anytime soon. This is where the fire spread over to Bailey's land. A piece of Radstag antler could have broken off during the commotion of the fire. There's got to be something else that I missed. Looks like blood, like something was dragged over here. Doctor leaves. Excalibur? Oh, I thought that... Okay. I thought I was about to find the damn sword of Excalibur for a second. I was about to be pumped. Still seems like some pretty good chems, though. Something that we missed over here. I'm just wondering how far the clues can be. Oh, here it is. Dried blood, inspect. Dried blood. Someone or something was injured out here. Follow the blood trail. Okay. The trail of blood ends here with what looks to be a medical kit. It must have been a person that was injured.
Need help?
Well, there is that guy limping around. Find the person injured during the fire. The guy who's limping around said a tree fell on him.
Can I help you?
Tell me the truth, Ryan. Why are you limping around like that?
He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
A hazard of the trade. Why lie, Ryan? I will find the truth one way or another. Why not let it be your truth?
Oh shit. It's not what it looks like. At least, it didn't happen the way you think. Please, just let me explain. It was an accident. Me and Timmy were sneaking off to the tavern that night. We wanted to surprise Thomas. One of those bleeding radstags came out of nowhere and ran right into my leg. I didn't even notice I dropped the lantern. We ran off, and Timothy went to get me some bandages. By the time he came back, the fire started.
Does anyone else in your family know about this?
No. I think my mum suspects, but she doesn't know. My dad wouldn't believe it even if he saw it.
Why did Timmy try to frame someone else?
I don't know. I told him not to. We knew this fire would be bad for the family, me especially. I guess he wanted to protect me. Probably afraid of losing another brother.
That'll be all. Your confession will be used as evidence.
Please, tell Arthur the whole truth. Make him understand.
Alright, well, I'll let him know that it was an accident. Looks like we got 2 things we can go to. Speak to the boy. Turn to Arthur. Where is the boy? Over here.
Hello, sir. Name's Timothy, or Timmy for short. Saw the fire with me own eyes, I did. Thought the old forest was a goner till it started chucking down. Could be I can help with your investigation. Always fancied a career in sleuthing.
How did you know I'm investigating the fire?
I watched you snooping around like a prat, that's why.
Who are your parents, Timmy?
Harold and Susan. But I just call them Mum and Dad. I'm their youngest.
That's great, Timmy. Why don't you run along back to them? I'll say Harold and Susan Bailey. Did they put you up to this?
Up to what? I just want to help with the investigation, that's all.
Thomas Bailey must have been your older brother. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks. I try not to think about it. Me and me older brother Ryan looked up to Thomas.
How can you help me with the investigation?
Well, since I don't fancy digging round in the mud for clues, I can do you one better. I saw a bloke light the fire that night. I didn't see his mug. I was watching from the lumberyard, but he was suited up like a Camelot knight. He ran off to the old shack over there. I didn't follow him or nothing. I'm not supposed to go out on my own. So, did I crack the case or what?
Is there anything else you noticed about the man?
Not really. It was dark until the fire properly got going. By then, he'd run off to the shack.
What were you doing in the lumberyard so late?
You know, checking the trees. It's a family business.
You didn't really do any investigative work. You're just a witness.
A witness who just solved your case. Be more grateful.
Thanks, Timmy. That'll be all. I'll certainly follow this up.
No worries. I'm always glad to lend a hand to those in need.
Alright, now let's go investigate the shack that he talked about. I mean, the other guy already admitted to doing it. But it'll be interesting if there actually is a guy in here. No. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Like the second I go in this shed, he's gonna lock me in there. So let's do a save and see what happens. A partially shattered lantern. Could this be the cause of the fire? Incriminating letter. John Fletcher. I have a cunning plan to get one over on the Baileys. At night, start a fire in the forest. They can't expand their lumberyard then. Your brother, Edward Fletcher. Check the letter's authenticity. That's what I'm thinking. You know, a letter can be forged, and plus the guy already admitted to doing it.
Before.
How can we check the authenticity of the letter? Let's find it. Incriminating letter. Not sure.
The memories.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to check it. Check the authenticity. Well, it's optional anyway, and I don't believe it's authentic because the guy admitted to it. So let's return to Arthur and make the accusation. Let's just run around these guys. Also, I'm probably gonna make a post about this pretty soon, but yeah, I really appreciate all of you guys who have been following my channel or subscribed to my YouTube channel and following me on all my other socials. And you guys are the best. So I feel like it's only right that I should do some sort of giveaway. So I've decided that I'm gonna just select a random subscriber and just gift you GTA 6 when it comes out. And I'm gonna make a post about it soon. It's not like a sweepstakes or anything crazy. Like I'm just gonna pick someone at random. Frickin' Radget. Alright, we only got one bullet left. I'm gonna have to switch. Wow, it was a lot easier than my first fight with a stunted Roger. London is the place for me.
How goes the investigation?
I know who started the fire.
Go on.
It was the Baileys.
As I unfortunately suspected. The evidence?
It was Ryan. He has an injury consistent with the one sustained. Ryan and Timothy. Ryan confessed, but it was just an accident. No one else knows it was them.
I was so sure this was about the land. I didn't think Harold and Edward could both be wrong. What exactly happened?
They were sneaking off to the tavern. A radstag rammed into Ryan's leg, and he dropped their lantern.
Those poor boys. The guilt they must be feeling over their brother. Terrible. I'll have a talk with them. Consider the matter dealt with. I know Edward Fletcher. He's not one to demand sanctions over the mistakes of two boys. And Harold? Well, I'll talk with him too. I asked for the truth and you gave it to me. Now I must act on it. I shall be glad to settle this dispute amicably. Thank you. You've done well and proven yourself worthy of Camelot. From this day forth, this land is your land. You shall defend it as your own. I bestow upon you the rank of sergeant. May you serve it well. Now, I had questions if we ever cross paths. Questions about our new head of the civil service, Smythe. Guinevere, our agent in Westminster, has been looking into them for years, but they remain elusive. Who are they?
He's the leader of an underground organization known as Angel. He controls the gentry from behind the scenes, using an army of clone soldiers and scientists.
I see. That's some alarming intel. How did you come by it?
I woke up in one of the Angel labs with no memory of who I was. When I escaped, I followed their trail.
Rough. I imagine that trail led you to Westminster. But who let you in? Few have the privilege to come and go.
I'm not sure who put me on the list, but I was on it.
They can't have done you a huge favor, whoever they were, judging by your prompt incarceration. After you escaped, Tristan and Iseult met you at the tournament. It seems you were more than just an observer. They said you were looking for explosives, so I must assume you were behind the explosion. Why exactly?
A man known as Mr. X told me Smythe would be there. He claimed to be an Angel dissident. It was his idea to blow it up.
So you wanted to kill Smythe, but ended up causing the tragedy that gave them more power. I'd wager Mr. X was more fond of Smythe than he let on. But that's in the past. No point dwelling on it. I expect this Smythe character will take a role in things to come. We must be ready to face all the gentry can throw at us. They're with Smythe now. That gets me onto your next assignment. I want to strike a blow against the Tommies, but I don't want to take military action. At least not yet. Percival is looking into something that you can help with. Speak to him. Good luck, Sergeant.
All right. Now I think we're officially sided with Camelot, so we're just going to have to continue with them. And then we're also sided with the Vagabonds. But the Vagabonds are a smaller faction, so I don't know if they're involved in the very end game quests.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
But with that, I think I am all out of time. I gotta go and eat something. This has been great anyway. I'm having a blast with this game. I'm really loving it. And I hope that you guys are enjoying watching these streams. If you are, please hit that like button. And thank you so much. I'll be making a post soon about that giveaway I'm going to do on my profile. I'm just going to pick a subscriber on my YouTube and gift them GTA 6. And I figure most people are going to probably want that game, I would think. So that will be coming soon. For now, hope you guys all have a good night. And thank you for watching. Peace out.